Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Estani. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. Today, we are playing more Blueprints because I want to play all of this game. I want to play so much of this game. I also started taking notes. I'll go through my notes in just a minute. Oh no, it's not the calendar I was talking about show. Don't worry. Hello, Anta. Hello, Show. Hello, Saint. Welcome on in, everybody. I have a notebook. I have 2.5 pages of notes now. Don't expect me to be awake or alive at that point. Don't worry. I don't. Anyway, so I started taking notes and I went through my previous VOD to write down some stuff. So our name is Simon P. Jones. That's our full name. We know that Herbert S. Sinclair is our granduncle. And Mary Matthew is our mother, which is more significant than I first thought. So I wrote down the stuff that we picked up from security about the memo colors, the password, and the staff notice that went out on November 7th, which we figured out is day 1. I also figured out what was going on in the commissary. Kind of. So we're going to have to go back and look at commissaries again so I can explain that to you, but I did write that down. I took some notes from the boudoir safe where it talks about Marion's disappearance. And it also specifically says you have so little regard for your niece and our son Simon your heir, which suggests that Marion is the Mary Matthew from the intro. Marion, I think, is our mom. Hi, Monerette. Yeah, we actually played this last night because I couldn't wait until today to play it. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and... I'm up here now. I'm going to go ahead and launch the game while I am going through my notes. Let's see. So I wrote down Matthew here. I think that's wrong. Our dad is likely Daniel Jones. So I'm going to erase this. I'm going to fill this in with likely Jones. Blames Herbert for my mother's disappearance. I have some ideas about what the letters in the workshop mean, but I don't want to get into that until we have explored more. Notes from the mailroom confirms we arrived on a Friday. Also, more information from the maid's chamber on that day. Olive and staff must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, which would coincide with the day we arrived. So that's more clues there. Also, one thing I noticed from that same announcement, 1 month paid leave, which suggests we have 30 days to find this antechamber before the gift lapses. It's possible we'll have more than that, but it suggests we have 1 month to find the room. An interesting thing I noticed when I was reviewing the footage is that When we received the package in the mailroom on day 2, the packing slip reads November 5th. But it's possible that it was posted before staff had to vacate the premises. Like, it was probably prepared on Thursday. Hi, Corey. I'm going through my handwritten notes that I've put in my notebook. Let's see. I also wrote down some stuff and my theories about the greenhouse, because the song lyrics are suggesting there's a room or an item that cannot be purchased with gems or coins, but instead sheets, which is making me think it means, because it's saying it can be purchased with these sheets, and the only connection I can think of there is it might be referring to the secret garden key. And then I also went through all of the angels in the chapel, and that's where I left off. So I can go back and add to that later, but those are my notes so far. Oh, now I'm covering up our stars. I'm always covering up something, aren't I? We've got one star. It's back here. It's me. I'm the star. We also found 2 permanent additions. We found the Westgate Path, which allows us access to the outer room each day, which we're probably going to go out and do right now. And then we also have the Apple Orchard, which means we get an extra 20 steps. So let's head out. And see what we can draft here. Trading post, not useful. Because we don't have anything to trade with yet. I guess it could be useful later, but I kind of want to do the tool shed. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. What is this? A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? Interesting. Okay. I don't think we've found anything that uses batteries yet, but I'm very intrigued. Okay. Let's start with a spare room. Are masochists battery powered? Depends on the masochist. All right, let's do the dartboard puzzle. $10 plus 2 plus 3, 15. 16 minus 4 is 12. 10 minus 4 times 3, 18. Okay. 2 minus 1 times 13 is 13. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Do we get the chapel out of the way here? I think we get the chapel out of the way before we start picking up coins. Alright, let's take a look. So that looks like that's our angel of gardening. Hi, Epona. Welcome on in. And then we've got a baking angel with a peel and a little chef's hat. We've got a farming angel, which is not to be confused with our gardening angel. We have our chimney sweep angel. We have Mila, the angel of maids. We have an equestrian angel. And then like a queen or ruler? You mean Holy Pony? Yeah, obviously. Let's do the den. We would spend our 1 gem on the commissary, which I'm not a big fan of. We could just grab some free steps from the guest bedroom and then try to go around it through the chapel. Ooh, magnifying glass. Okay, I don't think there's anything to read on there. Now we'll do the West Wing Hall. Oh, there's a key. Don't imagine there's anything to find here. I am curious if we'll be able to find the other part of this document. I love watching you play puzzle games and such. I love the way your thought processes and the sense of wonder you convey every time you get new stuff and figure things out. I'm glad that comes through. I love puzzle games. They're so fun. I did not mix 2 sentences. It's fine. You're all good. Let's see. We could do the Nook. We don't really have a lot of coins. And the commissary would block into the guest bedroom. So let's place the Nook. Look, they have their own notes in here. Billiard puzzle notes. They tell you how to do it if you can't figure it out. So it tells you that the blue, it looks more green to me on the dartboard, is addition, yellow subtraction, pink is multiplication, purple is division, and the order of operations is from inward out, apparently. What does that say? Sinclair probably has many more secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by 4 sides. Must be a way to open. All right. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm debating whether or not I want to use up my steps to backtrack. I have so many steps. I can probably backtrack and try the West Wing Hall. I just don't want to use our special key here yet, I don't think. Especially because we only have one gem. We might need more gems to draft rooms I want. So we'll backtrack a little. All right, fine. They're both locked. Ooh. I think we'll do the drawing room, because that gives us free rerolls. I'm seeing something. We found a safe. I have no idea what the code is, but I do know what the code isn't, or at least there was something in the conference room that was telling us a safe code that we know is not correct. Try 1 2 3 4. We could try 1 2 3 4, but it is less. It's not going to be it. But let's just, for funsies. Nah. We don't have any gems. I think we're going to redraw this because I don't really want to put the corridor here. It kind of doesn't matter. We don't have to go back into the nook, but I don't really like the corridor here. So let's redraw the floor plans. Okay, it's a closet then. Should have placed the corridor. Ooh, we got an ivory die. That's useful. We got another key. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna do the normal key. I'm thinking the parlor, because that'll give us some gemstones, which will make it more likely that we can draft rooms that require gems. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything suspicious on that. The black box is black. I think that's true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So these cannot all be true. We know that this one is true. If this is true, this has to be true. Therefore, this has to be false, which means this has to be false, which means the gems are in the black box. I had the most brute force resilient password ever for the account on my ISP website. Fair enough. I think we're gonna hallway. I wish the pantry was flipped, but oh well. I think here we can use a special key. Let's use our silver key and see what we get. Ooh. So we have conference room. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. We have the dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached, or a bad one, archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I'm tempted to place the archives anyway, because I think there's interesting stuff in the archives. Like, I think we still have to look at the archives. Why are the archives so mean? Because you gotta have some drawbacks. Alternatively, we could spend our ivory dye and redraw the floor plans. I kind of want to place the dining room, though. I'm going to place the dining room. Let's do the corridor. Ooh, okay, the dark room's interesting here. Especially because I think we've already turned it back on. Nope. We have to leave and come back. But we have access to this, but it's not open. So now we have to figure out how to open that side. What is this? We have a stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum écredu with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. We're gonna hold off for now, because we might end up finding a trophy room. Ooh. Do we unlock this? I think I do. Storeroom, bedroom, bedroom. Sweet and sour, that makes sense. I did know that doux means sweet, but aigre, I don't think I've heard before. Ooh, coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, if we're backtracking, let's go ahead and have dinner. Oh, it's the same as vinaigre! Oh! Yes, I should have realized. It's just without the vin part. That makes total sense. Sorry, vin. Okay, so we can backtrack to the chapel, which is fine. We're just gonna put more coins into the piggy bank. We can go in this direction. Ooh. I think our best option's probably the bunk room, because it ends and anything else would like turn into either the guest bedroom or the spare room, so it doesn't really allow us to continue. Hamster! All right, we got some cash. Mm. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. But the spade looks like a little bit like a fleur-de-lis, and it also looks a little bit like Mount Holly, which is interesting. I guess we'll do the storeroom. I was thinking about doing the lavatory. I think more stuff would be useful, especially because I do know that we need a key. And the gemstone will be useful. Ooh. Aw, little bird! It's so cute! Sketch of a lady in a wedding dress. Looks like the same woman that was in the portrait in the bedroom, which I'm thinking might be Lady Clara, I think her name was, or Lady Claire, I can't remember which, who passed away. Like, her domain was the West Wing, and it was closed after her passing. I think it might be her. Oh, well, I think we're gonna do the I'm tempted to actually redraw, but I think we're gonna do the observatory. I don't really want the coat check right now because it's gonna block off so many rooms I want to have access to. Glancing to see if there's any hidden stuff in here. Doesn't look like. Oh. Oh, it's already in position. I thought I was gonna have to turn it into position again. The twins! So now we have a pair of chests in the entrance hall, even though I don't really have a way to open them. Okay. Nothing up here. I have a key, but I want to save it for opening a door. Is that a compass on the bottom of the globe? Huh. We do need the breaker box, but unfortunately... I don't want to close off all of those rooms, though. We're gonna take the pantry. Let's do the patio. Well, the patio's not great, though. It'll just give us one gem, which is a bit sad. I'm gonna redraw floor plans. Let's do the conference room, because that gives us multiple exits. And we'll probably have to go through here when we backtrack. So if we do any spreading of items, we can pick them up from here. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And then we have the lie of the safe code. Ooh. I think I do the mailroom. I don't know that I need to go in. I'm gonna wait and see how many steps I have before because we're gonna have to probably backtrack if we want to get to the dark room. Let's do the East Wing Hall. I really do want that utility room. It just hasn't been a good place to draft it. Let's do the wine cellar. Because we haven't drafted this one yet. This also looks significant. So this is clearly our crest. We've got holly berries. We've got a swan and 2 spades. And then we've got a number in Roman numerals. Which I think is 1,213. The Ace family crest, heck yeah. I think I've got that correct. I'm gonna make a note. Hold on, we're gonna write this down. So, wine cellar. We've got the family crest. Which is split. On the left, we have hollyberry. On striped diagonal, on 3 diagonal stripes. And then I'm going to do a quick sketch of the stripes. And then we have right swan, on water, with 2 spades beneath. I don't know if this is going to be significant, but I am going to make a note. And then Roman numeral beneath shield. MCC XIII, which is 1,213, which vibes like it could be a safe code. So I'm gonna make a note here. Is this a safe code? Looks like a half chevron. Okay. I assume you mean the diagonal stripes. I almost put chevron, but I'm like, that's not quite right because chevron's like a V shape. So, half chevron? Question mark. All right. Can we interact with any of the wine bottles? Does not look like. There is also a dig spot, but I don't believe, yeah, we don't have a shovel today. So we're just gonna have to let that go. Which is why it's half, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I was gonna do the courtyard. I kind of have to do the workshop. This is an S. We got a shovel. That's exciting. So we are rank 4. Okay, I need to make a note of this. Workshop. Rank 4. Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have the letter S. So this seems significant because if we read this, stones cut by hand. This has been chiseled by hand. And letters wrought. Do spell or secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. Bold words. Okay, hold on. So we're going to make a note. This message is in bold. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The only thing here in bold is message. I don't know how significant that is. But I will tell you this. The last time, well, I said the last time, one of the times we were here yesterday, we were in rank 3, column 1. So we were over here and we had the letter C. And now we're here and we have the letter S. I remember we had 3 workshops because we spelled out the word cat and now we have an S. So now it's cats. But I want to go through and mark down each location where the workshop gives us a letter. And if we end up drafting it in the same place, is the letter the same? Or is it random? Or is it in like an order? Like, are we spelling cats? I don't know. We have some coins. But also we have so many steps and there's a thing I want to do. So we're actually going to be getting rid of our metal detector and our magnifying glass because I want to make a burning glass. Actually, before I do that, can we can combine the shovel with the battery pack? And something. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that too. Possible combination. shovel plus battery pack. Plus question mark, question mark, question mark. And then we'll have a note. What third item? And a second note. What does it make? Coin purse. Can't combine. Makes sense. I do want this burning glass though. It can also ignite fuses. I don't think we've seen a fuse yet, but we're gonna probably blow something up at some point. Oh, these are all bad. I guess we'll do the maid's chamber. Yeah, that's gotta be Mrs. Babbage. Yeah, let's place security. Oh, apparently there is a key somewhere that we've missed. Interesting. We're gonna drop this to low. We don't want to find any security doors at the moment. Let's do the commissary. We've got quite a bit of money. Rude. Ooh. With tiger, without tier? Okay, hold on. Commissary. We are rank 5, column 3. Yes, I think it's a tiered service platter. So we have with tiger, without tier, which would mean it's the letter G. That's another thing that kind of I realized when we were with tiger without T. I think it's without tier. I think it's the letter G, because so the first time we went to the commissary, I wrote this down in my notes too. I was looking at a stage, and then it's like with stage without some weird plant, and it just kind of popped into my head like, is it going to be something similar to stage? What if it's sage? And I googled up a sage plant, and it was a sketch of sage. So for that letter, it's a letter T. And so, yeah. So now this one is a letter G. What do these all mean? I don't know. Coriander. That's a great name. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. My name is Stani. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. I am uncovering the secrets of blueprints. Oh, and full disclosure, which I forgot to do at the beginning of the stream. I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury, which I must disclose whenever I play a Raw Fury game. So I'm going to do that now. Can confirm Corey is a fantastic name. It would take one to know one. The joke is that the invulnerable Tide's name is Corey. But yeah, we've been just going through my notes and also looking at this and kind of solving it, possibly. We unfortunately do not have an electronic key card, so we cannot progress this way. Do you have... No. Ooh, sledgehammer, though. We have 2 chests. Yes, it's blueprints. I need that sledgehammer. Because we have 2 trunks in the entrance hall, which we're going to be passing through to get to. And then the other security door, we have to try to find a utility closet so we can open up the dark room, I think. Took me until today to figure that out. I only figured it out. And I say figured it out. I use that word or phrase liberally. When I was playing the demo last year and I was saying the name out loud and Saint Guard pointed out it was a pun and I was like, oh, you're right. It totally is. Well, we have 1 key. Do we use it here or here? Let's use it here. Because we're going to be opening up some trunks. Breaker box! I do need that. I'm not losing half my steps, and I'm not drafting a passageway. We're doing the breaker box. I was playing a game called Afterplace. It's starting to get scary. Ooh, it's like Undertale or Omori. Interesting. Also, I should give you a shout out. 1 second. Oh, come on. Thank you again so much for the raid. All right. Turn the dark room on, turn the gymnasium off, turn the garage on. Ooh, also, wait, 1 step further, keycard entry system. Yes, please go take a break. You just did a whole long stream. So thank you so much for raiding. Have a great rest of your day. We'll just be here solving puzzles and uncovering secrets. Oh, look. Stage stag. Is that a hint? Hold on. I'm gonna make a note. This might be a with without thing again. So we are in the utility room. Rank 6. Column 4. With stage. And I'm gonna put the with in quotes because I'm assuming with stage. That would equal E. I I don't know if that's accurate or not, but it has the same, like it kind of follows the same logic. Also, since we don't need a key card anymore, we're gonna up the security level. And then it was through the commissary that we had the security door that we can now open. None of these are great, but I think I will do a courtyard. Be really cool if we could see your notes and all. It would be cool. I don't know how I would be able to do that. We can smash the chest open. Look at all these keys. It would be less cool if they weren't handwritten anyway. I agree. I do plan on at some point taking pictures of my notes and sharing them maybe in like the stream spoilers channel in my Discord. We do need an office. I've been trying to get to the office. So we're drafting this. We've got our first upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. So cool. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Interesting that west is written like that, like in lowercase. They sure are. We have revealed the safe. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. There are some duplicates here as well, like this guy with the pointy hair in the back. He's here again. Oh, is this? There is a hand pointing at this guy. There was also a hand in the bedroom pointing down. I wonder what that would mean. And there's also this guy with a mustache. Have we seen him again? Yeah, here too. There's two of them. Another one of this guy. We'll do the disc in a minute. That certainly looks like a queen. Herbert. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of those, 4 of those statues. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarters and the maid's chamber currently in the estate. We do have a maid's chamber. Hold on. We can spread gold in the estate. May as well. Could March be a date? Yes, it's all going to be in the conference room. Correct. Oh, E to insert the disc. I was like, why is it just giving me the normal stuff? Ooh, okay. So we're going to be upgrading our Nook. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. So we can either have 2 keys, one with bacon and eggs, or you will always draw a library. While drafting in this room, I want a library. So now we have a reading nook. Love to see it. We're gonna go ahead and run payroll. So I'm gonna, let's see. So we are currently in, oh, I have other stuff to do in the office. Okay, so office. The only one of these that's different is March of the Count. So I'm gonna make a note of that. Looks like there's 4 statues. Having an official reading nook is the dream. You're not wrong. And then in quotes, count? Question mark. Is March a date? So if we were converting that, okay, hold on. We could try 1213 because of the Roman numerals, but I think it might be 0304. Okay, so we're trying 1213. I don't think it's going to be right. Okay, is it 0303? The one up top doesn't count. So there are... So, okay, so I'm going to do a little... 3 match the one on the safe. Ergo 0303. Ooh, okay. This also gives us note 8, but it also looks like an affinity symbol. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. So I'm going to make a note. Someone was blackmailing Herbert. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Possibly us? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on this score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh the culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Mr. Sinclair. Hi, Dezo. All right, time to backtrack. All right. We don't have money yet. I was going to check the commissary, but I think we'll wait. Ooh. Okay, we have a lot of money now. 10 gold. I wonder if we can do this again. I don't know if we can do this again. Do I pop back to the commissary, though? I think I do. Because I think there were running shoes in here that will be quite useful to me. Yep, we're gonna get the running shoes. We're gonna buy a set of gems. A stir fry and too many vegetables. It still sounds great. Look at all this money that's just here. It's so much money. I wonder if that's where the key is. We have 2 keys. I'm not going in there. I'm not wasting the steps right now. Yes, backtracking does cost steps. Or maybe that's the key? I don't know. Nope. Look how many keys! I'm glad we didn't go in there. We don't need to. Alright. We're heading outside. Because I have something I need to try. Forgot to buy sauce, so I just put soy sauce and chili crisp in it. Still sounds good, though. Okay. Still can't do anything with that. I need to know, can I light these? Oh. Foreman's log. 621, date 6/18/1918. This is the Scripps and Rodford Mining Company Excavation Department. Essay 502. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Interesting. Yes. I don't know how I can use that though, but I'm gonna add it. Wait, there was something else I wanted to... I have to go back to the office. Even if I have to waste the steps, I have to go back to the office. I forgot I need to check the computer. I got so excited about doing other things, I completely forgot. Date November 1st, 19... I need to close my window. 1 second. Okay. November 1st, 1993, subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plan for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test if that is the correct sequence. I need to write this down. I'm pretty sure this is the fuse box sequence. Off blue, green, white. Red, purple. Thanks for the diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power Incorporated. I suck. MCMCMC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Let's return to the network menu. Still not available. Okay, since we've already turned that on today, we can now do security stuff, which is kind of cool. Still 1 key floating around. And a lockpick kit. Wonder where that is. Okay, we need to go to the utility closet. Okay, blue, green, white. So the third one is, wait, off blue, green, white. Off blue, green, white. Red, purple. Red, purple. Okay. We have unlocked the Gemstone Cavern. It's been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems, which is great. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Let's see. We have 23 steps. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19. Okay. We are gonna go backtracking to the Gemstone Cavern. If we get lucky, our running shoes will still let us make it to the dark room. But only if we get very lucky. Here's the last of the equipment used for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think I'm going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So I need to make a note about the Gemstone Cavern. Minecart. Is blocking the passageway to the mine. To new mine. Must be moved from the reservoir side, I believe. No, it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. From other side, not reservoir side. And then apparently there are 2 other ways into the site. But those have not been specified. You have to sort books. Didn't bring enough inventory containers. Oh no. The astronomy book still has Pluto as a planet in it. Pluto's doing its best. All right. And then there were two. I have no idea what happens if you can light all of them. Sorry, Sylvia. Yeah, we did start about an hour and a half ago. We're almost done with this run, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we are gonna play more. As you can see, we only have 15 steps left, but we did just unlock this gemstone cavern, which is a new permanent unlock that will give us 2 extra gemstones each day. And we also got to learn about a mine cart that is blocking a way into the new mine, and we have to apparently clear it from the other side. Of course, more puzzles. That's what we're here for. And then there's still this door. I wonder if this is the new mine that has the minecart blocking the door. It does look like a mine. And this could be the reservoir side. Not sure. We have also lit, can we see it from up here? We've lit 2 of these now, but no idea what how to light all 4 or what happens once we do. Yes, there are 4. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fireworks or something? I hope it's something a bit more interesting than fireworks. Let's feed the pig. We also found this safe here, but I'm not sure if we have a clue on how to unlock the safe. Oh, did we try? We didn't yet. 1, 2, 1, 3. No. I think we're missing some kind of clue on how to actually open this safe. Hi, Jeffy. Welcome on in. Am I going through the parlor? I am. Yeah, let's go to the dark room. Sylvia, we can't go in. We found our way to the antechamber, but we haven't found anything to open it. It's so sad. Ooh. I think we have to do a laboratory. Experimental house features. It's the interesting one. We have to do experiments. Okay, what have we got in here? We got a lot of stuff happening. Kind of wish I still had my magnifying glass. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, and I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per thousand to 0.5 parts per thousand. Have a good night, show. Sleep well. So the melting point is at 0 degrees Celsius. We get a complete thaw at around what, like 17 degrees Celsius, with room temp being 20. Why are they testing the heating and cooling of ice? Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kilopascals in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician is Randolph M. We are probably going to need to increase. Oh, there's definitely something written here that we aren't able to read because I turned my magnifying glass into a lighter. I'm just going to watch from the Papasan. I don't know what that means. Falling asleep in that chair. Oh, it's a chair. Means everything will hurt when I wake up. Don't fall asleep in a chair. Don't hurt when you wake up. So freezer is probably a room that we can draft, and we probably have to adjust the temperature, possibly from the furnace room that we almost drafted. And then I can't, it says something to, it may be unaffected. I think it says something is unaffected. But I can't see what it says without a magnifying glass, unfortunately. We also have a periodic table of elements. I'm not sure how this helps us. Oh, I'm sorry, Sylvia. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Geez. Okay, so that we're in the laboratory. I don't know if the rank matters, so I'm gonna note it down. So I think we're what, rank 9? Column 1. Big round chair made of rattan with a huge circular cushion. It does sound comfy, but probably not best for sleeping. I think I'm just gonna go back and forth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. Yeah, that's an S. It's gonna, so that says push. Push. 1, 2, 6, 7. THRE. I'm under ruckus. RE. Six, 7, and then in 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. And then was it this one? Then we have a U. It might be here. 3 up. A. Which one was that? That was 1, 2, 3 in. Yeah. 3. Push 3 up. A. 2, 3, 4. AF. TE. You are correct. They are not correct periodic numbers. Bottom right. After N. I. NE, probably neon. Yeah. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9? What does that mean? 9 what? Yes, but okay. Push 3 up. Oh, push the lever numbered 3 up. I was thinking like a quantity of 3 levers. So do 9 and then 3. Can we power this? We use our battery pack? Oh, we can't use our battery pack. We can't do this because it's not powered. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. If we get lucky, maybe we can draft a boiler room. That's okay. Oh, hold on. What does this say? What's this lie? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Okay, so we have experiment set up. We have research logs. No research experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Let's do an experiment. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, well. Sure. Well, these aren't great, but we're gonna still do one. we're going to immediately gain something random. Ooh. I gotta see what's in this tunnel. So we could tunnel again. We can veranda or boudoir. None of this really matters. So let's do a veranda. I was really hoping for some fruit or something. Because I'm gonna run out of steps, which is okay. We did our best. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must return to your campsite to get some rest. We got a corporate inn because we had 5 bedrooms, a mailroom, an office, and a conference room. But this was good. We found a secret blueprint. We unlocked the gem mine. So we got a lot done. I'm going to leave it on this screen for just a minute. Because I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let you listen to the music. I think I will roll like 2 minutes of ads because that's about how long I'm going to be gone. So enjoy the music, enjoy the ads. I will be back in just a few minutes. Well, I wasn't expecting the music to stop. Sorry if you've been sitting here in silence for a while. Okay, humming. I meant no music, you know. All right, I'm gonna make the additional note for the laboratory. Machine requires power from the boiler room. All right, let's head outside. Ooh, hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That sounds like a bad idea. Let's do it. Oh, this is Mr. Ravane. We learned about them from the mailroom. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. Woof. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of your staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service, and we wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. And then there were 3. Is there anything else in here? Straw bed, jeez. Yeah, it looks like the only thing in here aside from the termination notice. I wish I had written down their first name. But Ravane is the old groundskeeper. I wonder if they have any connection to the red letters that were allegedly stolen and then used as blackmail. I don't know. I just wonder. Ooh. I would like a mailroom. All right. You twist my arm, why don't you? Ooh, lockpick kit, 2 keys, and a silver key. This is also shipped on 11/5 by K. Thompson. Okay, so I think that's going to be, they're all going to be shipped on that date. Denny Ravane. Okay, I'm going to pop up hovel / mailroom. Former groundskeeper was fired in March. But I don't know when in March they were fired. Like what year or any of that. All right, let's hope that we've not backed ourselves into a corner. I think the den is fine. Though I'm not sure why I'm going to be collecting gems at this point, because I don't think they'll have much use. Do a bedroom. Anything that can save us steps would be nice. Yeah, this is okay. I'm gonna make a note of this bedroom. Why is there a finger pointing down? It could just be a random detail, but it makes me wonder. Bedroom has a statue of a finger pointing down. Well, it's of a hand with finger pointing down. Ooh! I want a library. Ooh. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yes, please. Never seen this room before. Is there anything to read or any secrets in here? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. Ooh, okay. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Just skimming these descriptions. I'll read out anything that seems significant. It's interesting that it does make a note that it's a dead end. Like that is something that it keeps an eye on. Dead end, but this one's in quotes. Hold on, was the other one in quotes too? No, this is like dead end because you can technically open the garage and walk out. No, there's several closets. We just may not have found them all. I know there have been a couple where it's like, do you want to draft this one? I was like, no, I don't. Besides, it seems like we could just have someone whip up the plans for a few more closets and we could add them to the drafting deck. So we're still missing 2 green rooms that we've not found yet. There's 1 hallway we haven't found yet. There are 4 bedrooms. I know 1 is the nursery because I've not drafted it yet. I'm assuming, actually, I'm assuming you're going to fill up all these spaces, but I don't know. Okay. Hi, Kelsey. Book request for Mount Holly Library in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia. Jeez. EPCW Pump System User Manual, or Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. I think that one. Oh, we got a coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make while in the estate. Mount Holly Records. Ooh, total time 4 hours and 31 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day was yesterday. Average days about an hour. That sounds right. Steps taken almost 400. Keys turned 17. Gems used 29. Gold spent 50. We've got 2 total stars. We've drafted 126 rooms, 17 of those being bedrooms, 17 hallways, 10 green rooms, 5 shops, and 13 red rooms. Okay. Anything else up here? Probably. Or maybe not. Feels like there should be more stuff up here, but oh, there's another book that's open. Okay. Mount Holly Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked was a broken lever. Sure was. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. From the Reddington Herald. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass up a dining room. I do love a dining room. Most drafted den, reading nook, and then bedroom. Most paid for commissary, passageways, and security. I do like security. Most time spent in office security and entrance hall. Makes sense. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Yeah, I did have some money. And then a bunch of stuff. Are these like stamps? Can I collect stamps? Most avoided floor plans, nursery, aquarium, and archives. Okay, that's cute. Did I win? I did not win. But I am in a library now. So that's kind of like winning. Have that banana, thank you. Eventually I'm gonna have to draft that code check. But not today. Just for funsies. A boudoir next to the conference room. Oh my. Yeah, you didn't miss anything too big. We did uncover this safe, but we don't know how to open it. We did also unlock a gemstone cavern. I can't remember if you were here for that or not. Let's go south first. All right, we'll do normal key then. Ugh. Let's redraw. That's fine. Okay, let's take a look. You know what? Let's use the silver key. Oh, that's so expensive, but we have to go into the cloister. All right, Dezo, we'll hydrate. Exploring a manor's thirsty work. There's a way in here, but I don't think we found whatever it is that lets us in. Your hydration's lacking? That's no good. We're gonna do a courtyard and be sad because it's eating up all of our steps. Do have a shovel though. The concern though is that we still don't know how to get in there to dig up all that stuff. I found a rock. And an old tin can. Hmm. I think closet. Well, the dye is useful even if the gemstone is not. I'm not sure I'm going to have any use for gemstones this run. Nice, we were able to pick the lock. I think billiard room, because I think we get more interesting items from the billiard room. Potentially. Uh, 14. 4? 6 divided by 2 is 3. 12 minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Ooh, key card. Don't mind if I do. I don't like any of these. I guess we're doing a corridor. Don't have any money. So let's do a parlor, I guess. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. That's likely false then. Ugh. Ugh. Let's do a storeroom, I guess. Alright, nothing else in here. So we're gonna have to backtrack all the way to the hallway. Hi, Globula. Could do the pantry. The pantry and the dark room are basically the same as far as like giving us exit. So let's do the pantry. Eat a delicious banana and get some coins. Oh, these are all bad. I guess we'll do an observatory. We can get another star. And then that is going to block us off, which is a shame. There's literally nothing we can do about that. Is there a way to tell someone you don't want to be friends because you know you'll be obsessed with them? Without ruining the fact they're in your quiz group. I'm not sure. Oh. I've just made a realization. So we are currently in rank 5, column 3. We have tiger on the wall and tier, which we saw in a previous room. Sorry, in a previous room. That room was the commissary, rank 5, column 3. The same space on the blueprint. It was right here in the center. And it was a tiger without tier. So it's a G. So that means that that letter is tied to the location on the blueprint. We can go back to the drawing room, that's true. Probably no. I don't think there's a way to convey that in a way that's not gonna sound weird. Like, I think it's a valid way to feel. I personally don't know how I would tell somebody that. So, I'm gonna... Oh, I need to go to another page. I need to make a chart. So it is a grid of 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 5 by 9 grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a G. Yes, I've been taking notes. Okay, let's see. Commissary, rank 5, column 2 is stage without sage is a T. This is unrelated to the thing I was asking in the Discord last week. I figured it was probably not related. But thank you for clarifying. Rank 3, column 1 is letter C. I don't know if this is going to be the same thing. I'm going to put a C here. But I might have to come back to that and change it. Let's see. Maid's chamber. Meal room. Greenhouse. Angels. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about it, Corey. It's like, if I were in that situation, I would probably just kind of back off and keep my distance. But I'm not saying that that's the best way to handle it. And if they're being very pushy, then I don't know, you'll have to like decide how you want to approach that. Rank 4, column 5. I've already forgotten what the letter was. S. Okay, what other letters do we have? We have the tiger one. Then we had stage without stag, rank 6, column 4. Was an E. Stage without stag. Yeah, a quiz group does sound fun. I'm assuming it's like a pub quiz kind of thing. Yeah, I would say rather than like just straight up disappearing, it's just like just backing off, being kind of cooler, not necessarily being cold to them, but just not being especially open. But I don't know, it's definitely a tough situation. And I don't know if there is necessarily a good solution to that. Okay. I think those are all the letters we've collected so far. We'll see if they, we'll see if my theory is correct. Let's head back to the drawing room. I think it was locked. I don't remember how you're supposed to open this. I thought there would be like maybe a note in like the hovel, but I guess not. We win pretty much every other week. Nice. If they suggest plans, I have literally no self-control and will come along. I don't know then. We have to do security. I don't want to because it's going to cost me so much steps. But I kind of have to. No utility room. Oh wait, no, I've got a key card. What am I doing? Yes, I am opening doors. Okay, if we want to be able to keep going from here, we need to do the West Wing Hall. Oh, is this the same thing? Wheat, right? Then what's this? Is this is wheat, right? Hold on. West Wing Hall. Rank 6. Column 1. That looks like rain or sleet, but that doesn't make sense. But this is like the same pattern that we've been seeing before of this picture without the other picture. The left picture without the right picture. So hold on, let me write down the word, because this has got to be wheat. I can't think of anything else that this would be. Could be without wet, which is weird. Heat. Wet. What? What? Doesn't make sense. Rain. Grain without rain. Okay, so rank 6, column 1. This is a G. Now I have to keep my eyes out for pictures on the walls. Because when we have sets of 2, it's probably a clue. Ooh. I think I want to do the laboratory. We could do another experiment. Accidental poet. Let's see. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. Permanently add gold to your allowance? Probably not going to happen. I want an allowance, though. All right, hold on. I gotta look around at this room, see if there's anything weird. Spine minus pine! They're everywhere! So this is an S. Rank 7, column 1, spine minus pine. Hi, Siobhan. Equals S. I don't really want to do the dark room because we won't be able to see what we're drafting. But the passageway's 6 steps, which is also real painful. But we're gonna do it. There actually is noise. Oh, okay. Hope everything's okay. Green Thai curry? That sounds so good. Ooh. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I mean, okay. Goodbye to all of my steps. We're not going in there just yet. Oh. I'm gonna tunnel because that's technically a hallway. My allowance has been raised. I did it. My house has a pool sometimes. Oh, wait, what is this? This is a thing too. Is this boat minus bat? Rank 8, column 2, boat minus bat is O. Farewell to all the steps that I took. No footprints. Ah. I'm trapped in a reading nook. Ooh, ooh, we have a beer glass. What are we missing? Okay, beer glass. Paint can. Paint. Okay, hold on. So we're now in 7-3. Paint. We cannot go swimming. I do believe we can drain the water though. Not in here, but at some point. Pint? Pint. Yeah, I think that's right. Mine is pint. So it'd be an A. So... right. Oh, and I don't know if there's anything here. So then dupe, A. I'm so curious what this is and if I'm even doing anything. It would be really funny if I was just solving puzzle, like quote unquote puzzles, and it's not this. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, locker room. Spread keys throughout the house, but it's going to cost all of my steps. If we get 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I get 10 steps, I can head back towards like the den and the entrance hall. Alternatively, I could draft a kitchen, but then as soon as I step in there, the day will end because I'll be out of steps. So we have to do the guest bedroom if I want to continue the day. Unlucky. I was hoping for a key. Oh, oh. So that's a plane. What's this? Planet. So we are on 6-5. Rank 6. Column 5. Planet minus plane equals T. I only played the demo, but I never solved the letters things from the pics. I also played the demo, and this is my first time of it dawning on me. I was taking some notes while I was watching my VOD from yesterday, and I was trying to figure out a picture because I had a picture of a stage. And there was another picture next to it of some kind of flower. And I'm like, what is that flower? And I'm not sure what possessed me to look up sage. Just something did. I was like, I'm just going to Google sage and see if it's a sage flower. And it was. And that basically caused a domino effect in my brain where I'm like, wait, I know what this means. I know what all of these mean. Okay, so here beneath the pool, 1, 2, 3 for the pool. So this is a T. Neighbors were unloading their pickup truck without a care, as well as a trailer with a small digger, and it made a horrible noise. I'm sorry. At least you figured out what it was. Okay, so down through security until we hit the chapel. was wondering why there were these random pictures. Like, this is one of those too. It's, what is it? Tag? Is this a tag? Makes a whole, yes, a red string board for sure. Okay, so if that's a tag, what is the other one? Could be a cliff. Could be coast. Coast versus cost? Because that could be like a price tag. Rank 6. Column 2. If it were a price tag, they'd have a $sign, maybe. I can't think of a word, because it looks like a tag to me. Some kind of tag. Like, it kind of looks like a dog tag, but it's got a 10 on it, which is what's making me think it's like a price tag or like a number tag. But I can't, like, this is definitely like a coastal thing. Or cliff or shore. My instinct is telling me it's coast and cost. So I think I'm just going to do that, but with question marks. But I'm not going to fill it in to the chart. But I'm going to look at where it goes and see if it makes sense. Ooh, I think it does make sense. It spells the word gate. So we have a bunch of blanks with an O. S blank A blank blank gate blank blank TG blank blank, a bunch of blanks. So yeah, I'm content with that. Straight down. Did we need to go to the conference room? Did we spread anything? No, we didn't. Oh, here we go. What the heck? Maybe not. I thought maybe this is one of those things, but I can't tell. Is that like a pilot versus plot, maybe? P-I-L-O-T. Yeah, I think it's pilot and plot. Rank 5. We should still be in column 2. Pilot minus plot gives us I. Rank 5. Wait. Why do I have a T then in rank 5 column 2? Where did I get that from? Stage. Okay, that was commissary. Stage without sage. Gave us tea. So I'm not sure. This is weird because that's not the same. Unless I wrote down the column incorrectly. Does this make sense as anything else? Because it definitely looks like a pilot, right? Like he's got the cap on and everything. Or it could just be that my theory is incorrect. I don't know. I've written it down so we can come back to it. Yes, have all of my money. Do these statues mean anything? Got some dude who looks kind of popish. And someone with a crown. Holding out a hand. And someone who looks very monk-like. Well, while we're in here, oh, we've already dug. I was gonna say we may as well dig, but we have already done that. Wait, what? It's a dead end. I went the wrong way. I had to go through. That's fine. I just ran out of steps. It's fine. Here's what we'll do. Give the pig all of our money. The room didn't rob me. I robbed myself by not reading my blueprint correctly. The architect's villa, 5 drafting rooms. Oh, I see these rooms where they have a little drafting symbol on them. It's okay, we just do another run. That's what Blueprints is all about. Finding it. We found out a whole bunch of new stuff today, so I'm not mad about it. Oh, I'm gonna run. We're gonna run so fast. Trading post, tool shed, or shelter. Shelter could be nice just because it's going to protect us from red rooms, which means we could maybe finally get an archive. I do like items, but let's get a shelter. I'm not going it. It's one step. There might be something in it. I'm not waiting for the time lock safe, though. Okay, cool. This was pointless. Yay! This game's so fun, Siobhan. I love it. Ooh. We have an allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you, I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service. And I hope that you will one day come to expect that from us and Babbage, house manager. Thank you, Mrs. Babbage. Ooh. Queen Ace. Face card? Face minus ace. F. And that's what's always in this room. Okay. Okay, I've written it down. All right, we gotta look for more pictures everywhere. Let's do a hallway, because I know we're gonna get pictures in the hallway. Pine minus pin. E. Well, I think we have to do the observatory because I know that there's pictures in there. Stag. Tag. Okay, that's a tag. So it's not coast and cost, it's something else and tag. What could it be with tag? So I'm gonna put a line through that because that's wrong. It looked like cliffs. Is there a word that has T-A-G in it that means like cliffside or coast or something like that? Tig? What does tig mean? I think tig has an H in it, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll have to give that some thought. Well, we got a diamond. I think we'll do the parlor here. I think it's too early for a commissary. And we'll look at the pictures in a minute. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. That's gonna be a lie. A box next to this box is true. That's also a lie. This box must have the gems. Cart minus car would be T. Well, I guess we're spare rooming. There's not much else I can do, unfortunately. I guess we'll courtyard? I have a bad feeling about this run. Oh, there was nothing in the spare room. That's right. Okay. Well, we've got a shelter, so we should be able to draft a chapel and not have to worry about it. There goes all our gems. Oh! Coat minus cot is an A. So that is rank 4. So here should be an A. Alright, let's just get this changed. And let's take a look at the inventory real quick. Yeah, there's nothing. I didn't think so. Oh, there's car keys somewhere. Where did I miss the car keys? I have to go back and find them. Maybe in the parlor? Or they could be under the ground, actually. I don't know if that's, if it's counting stuff we haven't dug up yet. No, they're right here. Shame we wasted like 10 steps to go get them, but eh. Now we just need to get some more gems so we can get ourselves a garage. I guess we'll do a closet here. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. We need to find our way back to security. Oh, oh. What do these mean? The hat's covering it. It's so rude. That looks like prayer. Or praying. Pray. But then what would this be? It looks like someone holding a pry bar. Y'all are so smart. So right here would be an A. It doesn't make sense. Because now I'm spelling A-F-E-S. I guess it could be like safes or something, actually. Yeah, I was thinking crowbar, but pry bar works. Hi, Kalan! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello, welcome on in! My name is Estanie. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress, and we are playing Blueprints today, which is a very cool, sort of card draw based exploration mystery. And I'm very into it. And I've just uncovered what I believe is a mystery in the game. An extra mystery. How is your stream? You're doing more Yakuza, or I say Yakuza, more like a dragon, correct? Been busy doing very little in the game. Nice. I hope you're having a good time with it. Sorry, I have DMs. I just want to check them real quick while I'm tabbed out of the game. I've got like 5 of them. Okay. Why am I who's pinging me in general chat? What's going on? Oh, it's Sylvia. Alrighty, back into the game. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to do anything on the left-hand side of the house until I get some more gemstones, ideally. And I need to change the security settings again. Don't apologize. I was teasing. It's all good. The game is very good, though. I'm enjoying it a lot. Ooh, we can use the weight room because we're going to be sheltered from it, and we're going to get, like, all those exits. Perfect. Ooh, stage minus sage. So that's a T. Maybe I miscounted. Hold on. Rank 5, column 2. No, this is definitely rank 4, column 3. So this should be a T. I do want the archives. I want to see what's in the archives, and we're going to be sheltered from it. Yes. Pine. That's a match. Fire. Fur. Oh no, do the words have multiple meanings? So can it be pine but also fur? Fire minus fur would be an E. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if this makes sense. So we are in 4-4. Maybe. Ooh. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold. Marion again. adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. When she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swim Bird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, and then it's cut off. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. That's our mom. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned and my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. I don't know if these dates are important, but I'm gonna write them down. So we are in the archives. We have August 22nd. I'm assuming 1985. We had January 27th, 1986. Hi, Atomica. Okay. Oh, we got more. November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I'm gonna also make a note of RLCF because it's in bold. RLCF in bold. Insurgent group. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. You're tired of Hamlet? Are you having to like read/analyze a lot of Hamlet? Are you seeing Hamlet everywhere? November 17th, no date. Or rather, no year. This also in 86? Probably. Hi, May. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold, our mom, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man, probably. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated they're going to be charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person, maybe, to do something. The trial begins on Tuesday and is expected to last up to however long. Charges of grand treason. Analyzing it, gotcha. Got a final surrounding it, doing analysis of the value of Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Hamlet will never be tired of you, Atomica. He'll hang on tomorrow, and tomorrow and tomorrow. More of the Mick about the joke. I think it's still kind of funny. And then we have February 21st, 87. Is this when she went missing, quote unquote? No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. And hold on, that's my last name now, isn't it? Simon P. Jones. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. So I've got some thoughts. So the shelter, we know that she was hidden in the shelter and there were 3 beds in the shelter. I don't know what the current year is, and I don't know how old I am. But I have 2 thoughts. One, maybe we weren't born yet. And so the 3 beds were for Mary, her husband, and my older brother. My second thought is it was for Mary, my older brother, and me, depending on what year the game takes place in. Because we've seen a lot of dates, but not a lot of years referencing the current year. So I think it's very possible that when she was quote unquote kidnapped and seemed missing and she was absconded with, it could have just been Mary and her 2 children leaving Daniel, our father, behind, which could also be partly why he got so mad at Herbert. I don't know. I'm gonna make a note that this is the date she went missing. This is why I wanted to draft the archive at some point, because that's very interesting. Let's go south first. Well, I don't really like any of these options, and I can't afford a kitchen, so let's do a bedroom. I guess they are looking for your more personal input and not outside input. But, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. But probably not wanting you to be influenced by other people's takes and just like analyze the literature with your own stuff. You know, technical term stuff. I did not look in this bedroom at the pictures. Clock minus lock. It's a C. Yeah, that's fair. I know you can do it. We can't afford the commissary, so I guess we'll just do the coat check and be sad. We don't have to retrieve it. We could check more stuff. Interestingly. Ooh. Sand and. So that's an S. These letters are weird. The green curry came out really yummy. Nice. Didn't put enough oil in the container where I cooked the tofu, so it was only fried on one side. Aw. And I used oyster sauce because I can't get shrimp paste. And you're supposed to use, and while good, fish sauce would have worked better. 8 out of 10. Sounds like it's really good. I do enjoy oyster sauce. Though I've not had your green curry, so I can't really comment there. But I'm glad that you liked it, and it all worked out. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll use a key. Well, we're nooking. Ooh, okay, we got a picture. We've got a cart. And we've got a chart. So this is an H. One, two, three, four, five. This seems weird. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Beef and veggie noodle soup. That also sounds very good. I am getting stuff prepared for this weekend. I'm gonna make my spinach and mushroom lasagna that I make. And that's gonna be real good. I have to library. I love the library. And we also put in a request for a book. Ooh. It's 1993. Okay, hold on. If it's currently 1993 and Mary went missing in 87, that was 6 years, and we are definitely not a 6-year-old boy. So when she went missing, we likely went with her. Oh, and it also tells us the date. It's currently November 12th. Or it was yesterday. Hold on. What day is it? I don't know. Hold on. We'll read this in a second. Day 6. I think that would have been yesterday then. Yeah, because day 1 is November 7th. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 5. So yes, on day 5 is when we stamped that. Yes, it is a creamy lasagna. It's going to be a white sauce. It's basically a stuffed shell recipe that I decided I was too lazy to do stuffed shells with it anymore, and so I made it into a lasagna the last time I made it, and it was delicious, and so I'm going to do it again. All right. It's very good. It's one of my favorite things that I make, and it's vegetarian. It's not vegan, but it is vegetarian. The potential within, we all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also be overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Veggie stews can never be vegan because I always need cheese. Fair. Nearly every other includes something about, but she was a girl, but this one was a cool one. Or although she didn't behave like a girl, she was kind of cool. Oh gosh. That's rough. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Correct. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Been there. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted strats, or rather reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. What does that mean? Oh, it means don't just shoot your way up this direction. Okay. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have been made the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. You know what? That's a fair point. Like maybe instead of like just drafting and going, draft all the rooms in a place. and then pick a direction and draft all the rooms that are connected. That's a good strategy. I'm glad we checked out this book. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak. If you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you, by starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. I did notice a correlation. Do I need to tell which ones I discovered? I don't know what you mean, so I think you might need to explain. Top drafting combos 5. Combos you won't want to miss. Oh, in the bad books. Oh, who they were written by. I feel like I have an inkling on what they might be. If it is a certain popular author who is terrible. I love how they give hints like that indirectly and in world. I do too. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, the cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That's such a good combo! Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you an extra 10 steps because it counts 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room, which we did. That was a good combo. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop, because the attic gives you 8 items, which we've not found yet. Okay. Alrighty. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house, like the garage, the darkroom, and the gymnasium, which we did already discover. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, which I've not yet found, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam power. I think the garage, you can power it with steam power or you can power it via the utility closet. But I'm not sure on that. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms on the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Interesting. We need to get our hands on a pump room. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. They ain't hard. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, which it can't be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that will help you on your journey. Although this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. What a useful little book. Also, we have Tiger minus tier, so this room should be G. We're at what? Rank 5-3. Let's see. 5-3 is still G. Okay. I say still. I think we've already done that. I'm not sure. I don't think there'll be anything upstairs. I'm guessing this is like the mail room and that we probably cannot check out another book until we draft it next time. Ooh. Oh, it's too many gems though. I do not want the freezer. I do not want my accounts frozen. These are all real bad. We're going to do the Great Hall, but I don't like it. Well, let's do the billiard room because then we can at least get something from the puzzle. It would have been so nice to get the freezer like yesterday when we had all that money and all those gems and all those keys. 20? Yeah. 17, 16 divided by 16 is 1. 3 times 5 is 15 divided by 15 is 1. Easy. Oh, then we have paint and pint. So we can make sure that this is an A. We are in 7-3. Yeah, it's an A. Okay. I might have just noted down the incorrect room when I was taking notes earlier. Let's special key. Well, I guess we're going to gymnasium. We're not going to be sheltered from it. It's fine. We'll gymnasium. I don't have the gems to do anything else. Oh. Clock and tie. Time and tie? Maybe this is an M? think we have to do the den. Just because I need gems. And then this again looks like it's cost and coast. $6.2. Yeah, that's what was in here before. Oh. Do we have a sledgehammer? Give me gems. Oh, I'll take keys. Keys are also fine. Would prefer gems, but we'll take keys. Well, I don't really want to do the corridor. So I guess we'll do the pantry. And then honestly just avoid going in there for now. These are bad. I'll do the storeroom. Rain. Grain. So this is a G, which I have that already. Okay. I guess back into the gymnasium? No, let's go this way. Pick rooms based on vibes for design. That's an option. Ooh. I kind of want the terrace. Do I have the car keys? I've got the car keys. That I gotta go into the garage. An upgrade disc. Worth it. Tube and tub, I think. So that would be an E. That doesn't make a lot of sense here. Oh, okay, we've got a pilot and plot again here. We're 5, 2. Yeah, that's... I had that also... Yeah, I've had that twice now. So I think I must have written this one down wrong. Where I was in the commissary and I thought it was rank 5, column 2. I don't think that's right. So I'll have to go back and check. But it does mean I think this is an eye, which is weirder. So I got the word gate and then a letter I don't know, and then EIGH. And I'm not sure how that's supposed to work unless it's not tube and tub. So 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So 5, 1 was tube minus tub, which would equal E, which is weird there. Yes, I would love to hear your theory on the paintings. I've also got a theory. Well, I guess we're dining room. Spine minus pine. This one should be an S. It still is an S. It's a lovely window. Nice place for a dining room. Are the letters always in the same spot? It seems that they are. That's what I'm starting to figure out. Cube? Crate? Chart. Graph? What could this be? So I was thinking it was going to be crate minus something. C-R-A. Rate? Crate minus rate? Maybe? Okay, if it's graph though, then what is the one on the left? Hi, Coratora. I am having fun with blueprints. I think this might be crate minus rate. This is 8-1. I would give a C. Let's maybe draft our laboratory? These are all kind of good. I kind of want to do the bedroom, honestly. But I like experimental house features. Ooh. Chef? Chief. Chief minus chef. Okay, so this is what, 9-1? This is an I. Also, Siobhan, what was your theory? Even if it's not correct, I'm very curious what you were thinking. All right, what are we gonna upgrade? Courtyard, okay. Ooh. I think 2 gems. Because we were just talking about how we're really gem starved in general. Oh no, we have to draft the dark room. That's okay. We can go back to the West Wing Hall. Because this is still open. Just gonna do a quick look. Make sure there's no items hanging around we could use. Let's get the lavatory out of here. Ooh. Bat. I have to walk in. I can't see what that is from here. Boat. Boat minus bat is an O, which is the same as it was before. Okay, good to know. I mean, it's a nice bathroom. I was thinking if the letters were not actually spelling anything, were like numbers in a Minesweeper game. Like you could use them to hint what areas have more prone to giving you certain types of rooms. I see. We'll see if they're spelling anything out, which is my suspicion. Let's head back to the Great Hall. All right, well, we've got 4 keys. We don't know which door is going to lead us in the correct direction. So let's hope we get lucky. Upgrade disc. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, plane and planet. Do we already have that for the sky? 6-3. 6-3. We do. Aw, sad, saddest room. And then we still have to go through here. Is it locked? It's not. Okay. We have to do a boudoir. A very empty boudoir, but we can get a gem. Alas, no. Okay, we can draft the kitchen. So we can actually continue. Oh, there's like a little pet bowl here. Do we have a pet that isn't just the hamster? Today's main course is glazed salmon. We do have the dining room drafted. If we can get an aquarium, that would be quite nice. We only have one green room, so I don't want to spend the money on that salad right now. This is going to be the saddest green room. We have to do the East Wing Hall. Maybe the dogs and cats have like an easier way of getting around the house. I don't know. Oh, look! Flan and Fan! This is an L! I think this is plain and pain. So this is also an L, which is what I was expecting. So now we have the words small gate. Oh, wait. Might be small gates, because this EIGH could be 8. If that's a T. Just think any cat would hate rooms being different yesterday than they were today. You're not wrong. Oh no. Oh no. We need to head back to the dining room. And can we afford a club sandwich? We can't. Banana's pretty cheap though. I'm gonna buy 3 bananas and just scarf them down. And then we are gonna head back to the dining room. It's gonna suck a little bit. Oh, we actually also need to go to a room that has a computer in it. Yeah, we're just gonna eat it. What a delicious salmon. So now the question is, do I just head up to the laboratory and upgrade something? If I head down to security, I could then explore this area, which I would like to do. I think we head back because we'll be able to make it, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll take us 10 steps to get to security. Yeah, let's do that. So here, and then the billiard room, and then down to the library. From the archives, is there anything we want to check? I kind of want to check the key card. Oh. Never mind. I think we'll leave the broken lever in there. Done with books for today. All right, let's upgrade something. Hallway. Okay. Did you draft a lot of hallways? Get a key, have a locked trunk, or adds an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. That's kind of fun. I mean, I think I want extra hallways. Well, I guess you'll find out. Hopefully they're not so heavy you can't carry them then. Guess we'll do a bedroom. Sleep mask. At some point we do have to get into the nursery. I think we'll just do a conference room. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're just kind of in a pickle. Because the East Wing Hall is locked on both sides and we have not found what we need to unlock the left side of the antechamber. Got a free apple though. Num num. Oh, wait. Bird. Hold on, I'm coming back. Bird. Boat. Boat? Bird? What? Boat. What words could these be? Crow. Crow and row! You're right! So this should be a C, and it is! I've already got it written down. Actually, where did this come from? Hold on, I want to take a look real quick. So this is 3-1. Okay, this is a theory that I had. In the workshop, they have those letters that are chiseled into stone. We spell cat yesterday. Hi, Furman. That also corresponds to this picture puzzle we just did. It's the same. So we can kind of use that to double check if we're able to draft a workshop in any of these rooms we're not sure of. It'll just tell us what the letter is. That's very exciting. Okay, so this is... Oh. So is that just telling us it's an E? This is giving us a hint, I think, on what this puzzle is. If we hadn't come here... So my theory is correct. I think. Oh, plane and plan. It's an E. And then you put the E here. Yes, we've got it. I hope you're doing well, Furman. I'm having a delightful time solving puzzles. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put 2, 1, plane minus plan equals E. Very exciting. I don't really need utility closet, but the bedroom's not gonna really help me. Though we do have the door off of the weight room. However, I haven't stepped into the dark room, but I don't know that I need to turn it on. I wish I had toggled it now, though. There are deeper puzzles than just trying to get to the antechamber. There are. Sand? No. So this is flan. F-L-A-N. What could this be? Because I had sand for it before. It could be dune. What could this be? Desert versus dessert. That's a good one, Corey. And that would make sense because that would mean the last word is safes, which I think is right. Okay, let's head back to the weight room. Oh, those are pens. I was hoping they were lockpicks. Left and then right. We could do a workshop. Tunnel's not going to do much for us. We could do the wine cellar, which also will not do much for us. I think our best chance of getting a key is probably the workshop. We got a shovel. This room is apparently an A. So we are what? Rank 3 in the middle. I don't see any keys. We can head back to security and see if there's any in the house. We might be able to dig up some keys, though. And I don't think we'll be able to combine anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, let's head back to security, which is only 2 rooms away. Hi, Nano. Oh, I like that the gift sub has sorry, I'm trying to figure out words. The text for the gift sub has been updated to show the gifter, and I think that's really nice. So thank you so much to Critwitch for the continued gift sub for Nano. There is a gem and 5 coins It doesn't give me a lot of hope. I think we head down to the courtyard and do some digging. Trying to remember where all we had dirt piles, where I could have left anything behind. Fortunately, I think it's just over. Because yeah, these are both locked, so we're just kind of in a pickle. Not sure how long you're going to stay on, so I wanted to say hi before you left. Probably another hour. But I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Yeah, I don't know where these gems or the rest of the coins would be. I feel like there was a dirt pile in the storeroom potentially. Other than that, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could head back. We're just like, we've got 21 steps to kill. Yeah, let's go to the storeroom and garage. So through the weight room again. I should also take a look. If we can get up to the dark... Oh, the utility closet's on the other side of the map. I was gonna say if we could pop into the dark room, we might be able to solve what is in that box as far as like the letter goes. And I wanted to take a look and see if there's anything we have drafted. Chapel doesn't have a picture in it. Passageway and courtyard and spare room don't either. Okay. I wanted to take a look at our blueprint and see if there were any letters that were missing that we could potentially grab. And the answer is pretty much no, except maybe the dark room. All right, straight through to the archives. And then I believe we take a left. Okay, so we want to go down to the den. Okay, it wasn't in here. Through here leads to the garage. Was it in here? No, where was that other dirt pile? I guess we can open this. No real reason to, but we can do it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the side of the house to see. I doubt we could climb the ladder. So yeah, I'm not going to bother going out there to waste the steps right now. Well, it was a good effort. The Red Manor. We did draft a lot of red rooms. All right. Did I use my upgrade? Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure I used both of them. Okay. For a second, I had a little panic, but I upgraded my courtyard and my hallway, so we did upgrade all of our discs. Oh, hi, Kelsa. I've uncovered a big secret. I'm not sure I should say anything. I guess I'm glad I missed it. Well, it's ongoing, but I'll try to be vague while you're here. I'm also very curious if you have stumbled across the same conclusion I have. Because when I call it a big secret, it means I realized what something means. And it has changed the way I look at the entire manor. I discovered a cool new room, which I will also not say anything about. I have like 8 more minutes. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna tool shed. Yeah, it's very cool, and I'm excited to hear. It's gonna be hard to talk about. It's really hard to talk about this game when you're trying real hard not to spoil it for your friends, but you also want to figure out what they've figured out, but you can't ask because asking would be spoiling. But I did find some cool stuff. Ooh, I think we have to. We've also upgraded our nook into a reading nook. I know what you mean, Kelsa. Oh, I've already got that. Okay. Are we going to be able to request a new book? Yeah, I like the library a lot. We have to get this one now. Just making some notes. Okay. What I will tell you is that the first, you get to request books. The first one I requested was the last one here, the Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Highly recommend. I can't wait to read the rest of these books. You know what? Let's draft an aquarium. I almost never get to draft an aquarium. Oh, that's cute. It's a little underwater bedroom. Trying to look at it and see if like I recognize it at all. Like, is this significant or is it just a bedroom? I can't tell. Oh! What? That's the patio, isn't it? With the grill? This is a hallway. And laundry? And that's the archive room. Oh, is it because this is every room. So it's a bedroom and a green room and a hallway and whatever this is and a red room. I get it. I get it. It's probably a specific bedroom. I'm just not sure which one it is. Storeroom or closet? I think storeroom. Okay. I really should have drafted everything off the entrance hall before moving on. So I think I'm actually going to head back. I'm too much into my rut of like, ooh, new room, I want to go in. And that's not a helpful way to draft. All right, we're going to use our upgraded hallway, which gives us more hallways. Eventually, we're going to have the all hallway house. I think let's do a parlor and then we can backtrack into the hallway. I'd like the gems. It seems so good. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. This has to be lying. Because otherwise this is unsolvable. Because only one box is going to contain gems. That has to be true. If the gems aren't in the white box, we won't know which box they're in. So they have to be in the white box. Guest bedroom's tempting. Closet is tempting. Observatory is not. We're okay on steps for now. Let's do a closet and get items. You're so good at those logic puzzles, all that Myrtle practice. Ooh, running shoes. That's nice. More gems. Yes. Oh my goodness, look at all this money. See you later, Kelsa. Oh, nope. It's 12 divided by 4. That's a 3. I missed the purple. 16, 18 divided by 3 is 6. What? Oh, 16 plus 17. I looked at the wrong one. Oh, that is tougher. 33, 11, right? Yeah. You should get back to myrtling. It's so fun. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. I mean, whatever you want. If you want to do it, go back to it. And if you don't feel like it, that is also fine. How do you know which color corresponds to its math sign? So when I first figured this out, it was trial and error. There is a little hint in the Nook that I was able to analyze with a magnifying glass that explained how to do the puzzle. But when I first solved this, it was literally just trial and error by like hitting buttons and going, okay, why does that work? Oh, it's combining them. Well, why does this one work? Oh, it's dividing them. That sort of thing. Let's see. As much as I wouldn't want to do a corridor this early, I'd rather save a den for later. Stag and tag, it's true! I have already got the S here, and I didn't want to talk about any of this while Kelsey was here, but I picked up, I think 2 or 3 more letters. So I think it's something, small gates, 8, something ending in 8s, maybe plates, something 8 safes. Hmm. 3 seems wrong though. So I feel like it's going to be something small gates, 8 plates, and then something 8 safes. But the letters are weird because it's like C blank A C S, which seems wrong. So I'm gonna have to look at that again when we get to rank 3. Because I may have copied down the wrong letter somewhere. So this one should be a T, and we have a cart and a car, so that is a T. Pantry? Pantry. Ooh, oranges give you lots of steps. Okay, so this looks like it's a pea pod and a peak. So peak and P. So it's a K? K makes so much more sense. How did I get S? Yeah, I think it's peak minus P. So what is that? That's 3, 5. Where did I have 3, 5 before? It's good that there's a pattern so you can check your work. Yeah. Rank 3, column 1. It's also good that I'm streaming this so I can go back and look at rooms I've been in before, which is how I got my first half of these notes. I'm not seeing how I got an S in here before. So I'm gonna note this down just so that way if I get confused when I'm trying to solve this again, I'll at least know why I got what I got. So this is peak minus P equals K, which makes me think this is gonna be 8 plates crack 8 safes. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know where the plates are, but that's where I'm at. This is a good place for a drawing room. Look at that orientation. It's perfect. Clock and lock. So that's a C. Yeah, and that's correct. Like I can, it's what I had before. So I believe that's correct. So this is 3, 4. Clock minus lock equals C. Could do a spare room. We already have this letter. It should be an A. So we're not losing much by doing a spare room. If this was oriented the other way, I would do the courtyard, I think. Or we could redraw the floor plans for something more useful. I don't think it's going to hurt us too much. That's fine. Because we can always get to the other side through the aquarium. Ooh. Road minus rod is an A, so it's still correct. So, 3, 3. Road minus rod equals A, and that's still correct. Okay. I think it's going to take too long to backtrack all the way to the aquarium. Let's see if we can go off. Oh! Ah! Oh my goodness! We might need to try to get ourselves a freezer this run if we can. Because we have so much money. We could, hilariously, tunnel all our way to the antechamber. It seems like a bad idea, but I am gonna start with a tunnel because the tunnel and the spare room are pretty much the same, except the tunnel will allow us to check. It's got pictures in it, basically. Stage minus sage. So this one should be a T, and it is. Okay, cool. And we got a key. This would be a really good day to freeze our assets. I would like to go to the commissary because I have so much money. Day 20 and 21, there's a sale. The annual Maids Day sale. That's actually really cute. Tiger and Tear. So we are rank 5. Yeah, with G. What do we got here? We're buying the upgrade disc. We'll buy a set of gems. We'll buy another gem. I can't go that way. Back to the drawing room, I suppose. Good thing we spent most of our money. Because we're drafting a chapel. Enjoy! It's for the pig. Let's go this way first. Oh, it's locked. We got a lot of keys, though. I think we'll do a courtyard, because we'll get an extra gem, and it does give us a north exit. Oh, we just picked them up automatically. I thought they were going to be laying around. Oh, they are. They're right here. I just have a lot of gems. Ooh. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's useful. We've got a treasure map, which is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Right here. It might be tricky to get to, but we're gonna try. Any other dig spots? No. All right then. I think we're gonna gymnasium. I don't really want to, but I think it's the best option. Rude! Tent? Hold on. We are currently rank 5. This should be a T, I think. Oh, 10! Tent minus 10. That makes sense. 5, 5. Yep, Corey, we're on the same track there, same wavelength. I was hoping... I don't think we've come across a computer yet either, which is a bit of a problem because we've got this upgrade disc and I really want to be able to use it. Well, I think we're drafting security. Ooh, upgraded parlor. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. I don't need it. Funeral parlor. The number of prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open up an empty box in the funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. I think I'm just gonna take the extra gem. Because I usually get the parlor quite early. It's really not that bad because you just need to not make mistakes and it's fine. What possible reason would you have for putting a funeral parlor in your house? It comes up in the drafting pool and you're like, well, I guess you're coming in here. Coast and coach. So this is an S, which makes sense because we're, yeah, gates. That's what I thought. So this is 6, 5. Let's do an office, or actually no. Let's do the observatory because it's cheaper. Stage, stag, E. What? Wait, stage? Stag, this should be an E. Here. 6, 5. Yep, that's right. Okay, I was looking at the wrong line. Nice. Shall we try heading north? I guess so. Just want to double check that I'm not missing any items. I don't think I am. Can I spin this? No. I don't want the weight room right now. I think I'd rather have the pool over the kitchen. Especially because it's going to add things to our pool, because it's the pool. You get it. Fan, flan. So this is an L, which we already have. So it's confirming it's an L. So that's good. Okay, maybe through security we can open this then. Launder currency. Or we could do the kitchen. We don't have a lot of money. And I think we need money for the laundry room. So let's do a kitchen. And then if we can get our hands on some money, we can buy some food, which would be useful. Oh, and let's see, this should also be an L. Let's see if it is. Plain and pain. It's an L. I'm gonna eat a banana. Bacon and eggs. Oh, 10 steps and adds a morning room to today's draft pool. We need to get some money. Shouldn't have spent all my money. I suppose we could go back to the chapel and smash the bank. I don't really want to, though. I think we're gonna do a cloister. It leaves the most things open for us. Music room. Sauna. You start with 20 extra steps tomorrow? Okay, regardless, we're going to be locking off this side of the chamber. So let's do a music room. I've never drawn one before. What? The prism key? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's cool. And a regular key. Denoted in verse. Haven't done this one yet. Wheat and heat? That would be my guess for this one. So this is 9, 4. So it's a W. I don't know how that makes sense, but we'll find out. It is a very pretty key. Woo, we have the first 4 pages of this song. Because, okay, so in the workshop, where was it? It was something in bold. Where was it? It was there's one in the green room, and I've written down the number of the score and also what it says. So page 8 from, I assume, the same score says it's a song about secret messages and hidden letters in stone. And then if we pop down to the greenhouse, this one was titled 5. So this is the 5th one in this. And it says it suggests that there is a room or an item that cannot be purchased with either gems or coins, but instead sheets, which makes me think it's talking about the garden key. Where was the one thing that said something about bold? Oh, I think, oh, this one here. This is again from the workshop. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. So I need to start writing down the bolded words. So I'm gonna draw a line down here because we're gonna keep our notes of that, and then I'm gonna put bolded words. And let's see, so find here within these first words sung. So 1 is first. The key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. I don't know what that means. Seen 5 and 7. I've seen 5 and 8, I believe. Also, hello, welcome back. 2 is words. Think I gotta say goodnight. Have a good night, Sock. I hope you get some good sleep. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. Gotcha. There's nothing bold here. That's rude. So 3 is nothing. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue. Oh no, it's on. I missed it. On. While working on this simple clue, and then 5 is message. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all of these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yes, I get it. Write down the bolded words. Let's see. Half the sheets are missing, so there's a total of 8 then. 6, 7, 8. So first words on the message, something, something, something. We need to get back in that greenhouse. I'm looking to see if there's anything about using these first words. Find the butter. Find the butter. We got that. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I don't think it's the first words of those. We gotta find the butter. What kind of room is this? This is a blue room. So I don't think our prism key will do much here. But we do have 3 regular keys. I did want a breaker box at one point. I do also kind of want to save our gem. Eventually we gotta get in that nursery though. Oh, and we should turn off the security doors. What do we think this is? We had it as planet before. It could also be Earth. There's a paintbrush, so it could be paint. It could be world. Create and create. Maybe. That could be. So this is 9, 5. E would make sense here. I'm starting to get a sentence here. I feel like it's going to be if we count CO and then a bunch of question marks. And unfortunately, I don't think there's anything hanging in the cloister. We'll have to check when we go back. We need this one and this one to try to make sense of what this word is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the cloister. Can we open this? Let's use a special... Hold on. Does it do green runes too? Yes. Let's do a special key. Look at it shine! Solarium! You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Terrace seems nice though. I think we gotta do the terrace. Because then we can draft all of our green rooms for free. And since we are running out of gems, I'm not mad at that. Unfortunately, it does mean we can't, there's nothing in here for us to solve. You know what? Boiler room I think is pretty fun here. Oh! You only have to power it once and then it stays powered. Interesting. I thought I was gonna have to solve that every time. Textures on the bricks are really cool. They are. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. Oh, this isn't powered. I need to open the door, which I think I do like this. But now I can't go across. Okay, hold on. It's gotta be a way to power it from the other side then. So it seems like I can either open the door or power the boiler. I don't know that I can do both. How do we get the elevator down? Like this. Oh, wait. Do I have to power both sides? Okay, I can just do that then. That's literally way simpler than what I was trying to do. Oh, I think it's still powered. It's still spinning up. Okay, cool. Well, this is our last key. Come on, laboratory. Nope. I would like keys, though. It's our last gem, but I think I'm gonna take it. And yes, we can open all these lockers. I'm just choosing not to. This is paint and pint. I think we've already gotten that one. Yes, it's an A. Oh no. I think we have to do the Great Hall and we're just kind of screwed. Do we have... No. Wasn't sure if we had a conference room. We don't. Because we're gonna have to kind of... I don't want to, like, try to guess which one is correct, so I think it's probably better to backtrack. Especially because that'll give us an opportunity to maybe find some keys we may have missed. And I'm just gonna do a quick glance around to see if there's any pictures anywhere, and there aren't. Okay. Cloister, and then into the pool. And then from here, the kitchen to security. We're still trying to get here as well. Need to be on the lookout for keys, which I forgot to look for. Oh, lockpick set. I kind of want to head back to the Great Hall now. Also, I'm gonna snooze these ads that are coming up. We are going to be wrapping up here pretty shortly. But I am at least going to try to finish out this day. Boiler room into the locker room. This way. Okay, this saved us a key. Good. What a good item. There's a lever in here. What? But it's opening the wrong door. It's the one on the right that we can't access. It's this one. Oh. Y'all. I'm so sad. Okay, I was about to say what? I think we're gonna do spare room here. Wait, is this... I was gonna say, this is where the treasure map was. This looks like the spot. Let's dig. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly? What the heck? It contains 40 coins? Wild. I have so much money. Dining room? Yes, please. Can I have... Is there fish? No, it's needs a showroom. Let's hold off. We can draft some rooms while we're in here. Grain and rain, so that's a G. Yep, that is correct. Let's go south. I think I want the veranda. I don't need gems for green rooms, but I do want a wine cellar at some point. All right, gems are useful for non-green rooms. We got a key, good. Hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be locked. I think we're going to try going north instead of south. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Spine and pine, yep. Nice. Let's do the guest bedroom. Ooh, or keys for sale. We have so much money. I'll buy some keys, thanks. I'll buy 3 keys and a special key. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping it was going to be the secret garden key. I'll buy 3 more keys. Time and tie, yeah. Wait, this is 7. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I think this is fine. I also need to snooze real quick. I don't think we need to use our special key here. Actually, you know what? Let's use our special key. I guess conference room. I'm gonna do a passageway. And I'm gonna cross my fingers. We can't place an office? It doesn't matter. It's not open anyway. We didn't have the gems to place the office, unfortunately. Ooh. I'll take that. Ooh. Whenever you eat food. Aw, I should have done that first. You get an extra, extra steps when you eat food. Plain lamp. Is there another word for this? Where are we? We're here. What could this be? So it is a plane. Could be fly? Flying? Or plane. And then this is a lamp or a lantern? Lamp? What could this be? Lantern? Flight and light. I think you're right, Shaban. Because I was thinking this was an F anyway, so that makes sense. So this is 9-2. So I'm thinking there's literally nothing in the antechamber. So right here, I'm getting if we CO and then no idea for these, but I think it's gonna be count. And then this is small gates, 8 plates, and then I think crack 8 safes is where I'm at. Had to fight with the Twitch app. Well, good job. No, I'm not ready for ads. I'm doing stuff. I'm puzzling. All right, let's pop back to the conference room. We're pretty much done. I don't know where these 8 plates are supposed to be. And I'm assuming it's plates. I don't have an actual letter for that room yet. Well, I think we should do some science. The guest bedroom is tempting, but I think I want to do science. It is a shame. I don't think there's a way to connect the boiler room to this room. So we still can't power the lab. Oh well. All right, what experiment shall we do? Each time you find some trash while digging, when you draft a hallway, let's try digging. Yeah, let's recycle. Now we just have to dig stuff up. Yeah, we'd either have to go through here or through here. And I don't believe that's an actual vent. So there's really no way to connect them, which is kind of sad, but oh well. Well, we can head down to the veranda. We could circle back around to the commissary. We haven't had dinner. Let's go have dinner so we can have some more steps. Still have not found a showroom. Yeah, she does. And she does a little bounce too. I wanted it to be pretty subtle because I didn't want it to be distracting, but I did also want it to happen. Sauna is tempting, but I think we're gonna secret passage. Ooh. Queen. Card and car. So this is a D? Maybe rank 4. Car and card, right? Car to car. Dates? 8 dates. Wait, no. It's not plates, it's dates. If we something small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what that C word is, but we're getting so close. Anyway, green. Oh. Hold on. Do we have a coat check? Utility closet, walk-in closet. I don't think I have a coat check. I want to go into the greenhouse anyway. I would love to go into the morning room, but I'm gonna go into the greenhouse. Ooh, watering can. First time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Give me trash. Yes. Increase that allowance. Give me trash. Heck yeah. What a good experiment. Sheets. Okay. 5 is sheets. It's not message. I had them backwards. So, first words on the sheets, probably something the message. Contain the message? So, if so, it's an 8-word message. Hi, drummer boy! Thank you so much for the 68 months with Prime! We're gonna be wrapping up soon because I do need to get out of here and get dinner. But we're cracking some codes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trees. Next month is the nice month. What does that mean? Oh, because 69. Nice, nice, nice. Gotcha. I'm so sad we didn't end up with a lever. We can still potentially find one We would just have to backtrack all the way to the commissary, which is a long way to go, and I'm not sure we'll be able to make it. Because we are technically connected to the antechamber off of the boiler room. We have access to the switch that would open the south exit to the antechamber. We just do not have the lever, the broken lever to open it. I do have it checked in my coat check. I just need to access my coat check. I also want to go back to the music room though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'd have to go back this way. So we have to go basically right by the music room anyway. So to the dining room and then hang a right. Oh, yeah, might as well water for a gem. We could try opening some stuff in the lockers. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try opening these with my lockpick set. More keys! I'll take those. Okay. I'm waiting for my metal detector to go off to see if it's worth opening any of these lockers. And the answer seems to be no. Can we pick him? No. We can't use our lockpick set on lockers, which is a shame. I think I'm gonna leave them for now. Okay, boiler room. To the cloister. To the music room so we can start writing down find. Among the... Sorry, we're about to roll an ad. White trees. What are the white trees? I think we've already turned off the gymnasium. Okay, doesn't matter if we go through the kitchen or the observatory. Let's go through the kitchen because we can buy food. I don't remember what the morning room does. Let's just do this. Yeah, this is our last chance for the coat room. No! That's okay. It's okay, I guess. We got really close this time. We even opened up this door. It's just the floor plans betrayed us. It doesn't really matter what we draft. Let's take a look in the foyer. We haven't had one yet. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth, Je Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. Okay. So that's what's giving us the hint for that office room. Yeah, I think there's nothing else we can do. There's no way we can get to these rooms. These rooms don't have any clues as to the letters. I should head back to the parlor, actually. Because we can't get here, but there should be something in the parlor. It's probably going to give us a G, but that's fine. The fastest way through the commissary. Into the drawing room. And then through the pantry? Yes. Bridge and bride. So it's a, yep, it's a G. 2, 3. Bridge minus bride gives us G, which is what I was expecting. All right, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I guess I could go through the lockers. It's the fastest way to get to the lockers. Back this way. What a circuitous house. Yeah, I can just go straight through the den and then into the tunnel. But yeah, I got 5 keys. Might as well spend them doing something. What else is in the house? 3 keys and 5 coins. I have no idea where either of them are, any of them are. But you know what? Not that big a deal, because I can't do anything with them. Okay, up through the cloister. Alright, let's find that these are probably all empty. Oh, we got car keys? Not helpful, but I'll take them. Key card, don't need it, but thank you. Oh, more gems. I don't think that would have helped me, but it's good to know what kind of things are in here. Hello? Oh, because it's not letting me open that one. Weird. Empty. Empty. And we're out of keys. All right. I think that's all we can do. Made really good progress though. We uncovered a lot of information. And we increased our allowance by 2. Hooray. All right. Let's call it a day. Because literally nothing else I can do at the moment. We got a garden shopping center. We got 6 green rooms and 4 shops. Heck yeah. We almost drafted every single tile, which is pretty cool as well. Not too bad. We got so close to getting to the antechamber. Then at the same time, I'm not sure how much of a rush I'm in. So I'm just giving you some page ASMR as I close my notebook. All right, that's going to do it for us today. We might be picking up a weekend stream, depending on if I have time to. Because I'm going to be doing some cooking tomorrow and possibly have some errands to run. We'll see. But I want to play more blueprints, so we might be doing some more of this on the weekend. You'll just have to wait and find out. Here I am. All right, give me just a minute and we will get some music going and say goodnight. Actually, it's going to take a bit more than a minute because I have to open Chrome to get into my Spotify. And then Spotify always takes ages to load up. So we're going to be sitting here in silence for just like a hot minute. So I guess while we're hanging out in silence, what I will say is we may be picking up a stream either tomorrow or Sunday. We probably will be off on Monday, but we'll be back on Tuesday for sure. Probably with more Veilguard. And I say probably because there is a slim chance I may drop Veilguard for more blueprints. But I do like Veilguard, so we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and find out how I'm feeling. But then we are for sure going to be off Wednesday and Thursday. And then probably more blueprints on Friday, unless I have managed to exhaust everything in the game at that point. But I can't imagine that would happen. Hello, Spotify? What? It's not. There we go. It wasn't pulling from my history yet. And so I was like, I don't know how to get to my Spotify. But yeah, basically, we'll probably do Veilguard on Tuesday, and then every other time I'm going to be streaming for the rest of this week, and next week is going to be blueprints. So if that sounds like your jam, I guess come back. And if you're new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. I don't even know if I should waste my time with music. This is taking so long. If you like notifications, you can also join my Discord. You can follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming. And if you're looking for places off of Twitch to find and support my content, I've got a YouTube. I'm releasing old VODs every single day. Currently my main VODs are Dragon Age Origins and Outer Wilds. Love both those games. And I do like one-off games on Saturdays and demos on Sundays. So got a good selection of variety there, if that sounds like something you'd like to check out. I've also got a Ko-Fi. It's my chip jar. Words. I've been doing too much talking and reading today. I've got a Ko-Fi. It's my tip jar. And you can also check me out on Patreon, where you can find all of my art stuff, including a recent commission that I did for St. Guard. And I also completed my profile pic, and you can see that up there too, in all of its full resolution glory. All right, let me also pull up my credits and we'll roll those. And then we'll find someone to raid. All right. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. I appreciate you. Special thanks to all of our supporters over on Ko-Fi. Oh, Drummer Boy, thank you so much for the 68 months. And Nano with the 27 courtesy of Critwitch. All right, let me check my following page. We'll see where's a good place to raid. You know what? I haven't raided into CT Blood on the Clock Tower in a long time, so let's raid on into them. They're playing Blood on the Clock Tower, which is a social deception game, and I really enjoy it. It's one of my favorite games, so go say hello. They're good people. Enjoy the murdering and betrayal and lies. As always, again, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have an amazing night and an awesome weekend, and I will see you all again very soon.